Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Cincinnati Reds taking on the New York Yankees.
And now, please welcome your
first pitch coming your way next.
Yankees.
Today's starting pitcher, Garrett Cole. Singing he's been outstanding and should be fun to watch.
Well, when you have a guy that can limit the opponent to very little run production, you have a great chance to win a ball game when he takes the mound. He's just having an outstanding season so far. You hope he can maintain it, because if he can, he'll be in a nice conversation at the end of the year.
Just about to get started. Blake Dunn digs in now. And with that, we're underway in the Bronx.
Nope, that's outside. Ball. Ball.
Next one misses. Outside. 3. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Schumann under it. Takes it in for the out. Here's the lineup for the Reds. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with the runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this.
Follow.
Outside low. Ball 1. Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
Now he breaks his bat. Fires over to Bellinger. Quick start here this evening. 2 out, top of the first.
Got to feel pretty good for the pitcher. Absolutely sawed him off. Bat explodes. And then he makes an easy play on it. Pretty satisfying if you're out there on the ball.
Two down, base is empty. Next to hit, Sal Stewart.
That's a ball. No, that's down. Ball.
Two down, nobody on. Yeah, that's fouled off. Outside. Full count now. Stays alive. Payoff pitch. In the air, left field. Schumann gets under it. And that is that. Middle of the first. No score. Back in the Bronx, on the mound for the Reds, Chase Petty. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees. That one not close. And that's ball one. Hit on the ground to the right side. Takes it himself. One gone bottom half of the first. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. They do a lot of things well in this offense, Singy. They control the strike zone. They make pitchers work hard for outs. And as a result, one of the better OBP teams in the league.
Yeah, and what I love is it's an organizational philosophy, Boog. From instructional league to spring training, they practice this approach consistently, even in BP. When players are called up, they fit in right away, and that leads to success.
That's inside ball.
You know, you translate on base percentage, it's basically this. Teams that have a high on base percentage, they don't make outs at a very high rate. As my buddy Joe Sheehan says, OBP is life. Ball to strike. The pitch. That one missed. And there's ball forward.
I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
One down. Jason Dominguez, the next to hit. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. 2 away.
Got the pitch that he wanted. Just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open. Backside collapsed a little bit. And the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Foul ball there. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Right. Off of first with 2 away. Foul ball. It stays nothing in 2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 0-2.
Ball.
Swing and a ground ball. They take the force out. That ends the inning. Scoreless after 1. Back here in New York, so now here's the Reds cleanup hitter, Spencer Steer. And he takes a strike.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Next pitch is in the dirt. And the count 1-2. Right side. The throw to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
The third baseman, Eugenio Suarez.
Ball.
Second inning here, no score. And there's a foul ball. The 1-1. And a foul ball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Now, here is Noel V. Marte. Two down, nobody on. Hard hit left side. Volpe throws the first in time. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ahmed Rosario.
Rosario.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
0-1. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting six. The
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
That's low. That's a ball.
The 1-0. Tap foul at the plate. In there at the knees.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing point.
Struck him out without a swing. That was pretty nasty. Now the left fielder, Max Schumann.
Ball. That's down.
And the 1-0. Rosario runs. That's in for a strike. Saves a second, and that was not close.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if he can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
The Yankees looking to strike first. Bottom half of inning number 2. The 1-1 is fouled off. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Man at second. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him
eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, not every great at-bat ends in a hit. He saw a lot of pitches. That kind of an at-bat can be contagious to a lineup.
That missed inside, and it's 1-0. Man on second, 2 down.
Inside, ball.
There's a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Slice hard but foul. Runner at second, 2 down. This one in the air, right field. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. As a run scores on the play.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next hitter to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
Ali Sanchez in the box now. Takes strike one. The 0-1.
No, that's inside.
Volpe stands at second with 2 gone. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That one misses. Full countdown. Paul Goldschmidt on deck for the Yankees. And a payoff pitch. Line drive, base hit. Volpe flying around third and headed home. He'll score easily. It's 2-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. Pretty good spot. Hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
Slider squirts away. And no movement on the bases. It's ball one.
a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Here's a 2-1. Swing and a foul out of play. Right side, hard hit. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We played 2 full. It's the Yankees 2, and the Reds nothing. Top half of the 3rd inning. In now for the Reds, Matt McClain, singing he's never finished the season with more stolen bases in his entire career. Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there, it looks pretty good. If he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Late on that fastball.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Going to count 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Another 1-2. Got him swinging. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
With that kind of velocity and elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
In the air, right field, Dominguez on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Arroyo.
Edwin Arroyo getting ready to hit.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
2 down, nobody on. On the ground right side. And that one handled. That's the 3rd out. 9 straight retired here to start the game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice.
You know, these Yankees do a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across the score as well.
That one misses. Ball 2.
Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Next offering is down low. 3 balls and a strike. Oh, great stop to first, and they get the out.
Well, you can see right there, he looks very comfortable going to the backhand. Nice diving stop, gets up to complete the play. That'll fire the team up for sure.
That's a ball low.
And that one a little below the knees. And that's ball two. Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Up next for the Yankees.
That ball was absolutely ripped. 111 off the bat. And I'm pretty sure it started to whistle after it left the bat.
I think I heard that too, Boog. These are the moments we appreciate when we can look at StatCast and just see exactly what the data is. Always so much fun to see what numbers pop up.
Bellinger in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Man at first, one away. Quick move to first, and he's back in there. Hit hard, but foul to the left. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. Out of here. So he goes the opposite way with that one. And they boost their lead. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself. At bat after at bat, he's that confident. Such an incredible swing right there on that breaking ball away. Did an incredible job of keeping the hands back, letting it travel. And boy, he just hammered that. Recognized the break. And man, this guy kept his front foot down. Weight didn't transfer until the exact time. An excellent backspin to carry it over the fence.
Close one doesn't get the call. Ball. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now, doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building your bullpens. 2 runs across in the inning here in the last half of the third. Nice grab. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Jose.
In now is the Yankees DH, Jose Caballero. He's 0 for 1. Caballero starting as the designated hitter. He made his major league debut when he was 27 years old. And he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2017. Slider misses outside. Off the plate, and it's 2-1.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
That pitch clips the outside corner, and it's 2-2. Stays alive. And they'll do it again. Ground ball up the middle. McLean. Now the throw to first on the run. What a play. Inning over. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now a 4-0 ball game. All set for the start of the inning. Now here's the Reds' leadoff man, Blake Dunn.
Well, these Reds, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches. They're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, they locked him up with the cutter on the outside right there, and I got to think he was looking middle in because he just couldn't pull the trigger. And with 2 strikes, fastball coming in, you've got to be ready to swing it. That time it cut to the outside part of the plate, and he just couldn't pull the trigger.
Nope, ball.
The Yanks leading by 4, top half of inning number 4. Ground ball, Goldie. Handles, throws to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Up next for Cincinnati, the designated hitter, Sal Stewart.
So up next, Sal Stewart. Fly to left his first time. Ball 1, no strikes. Two down, nobody on.
This guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Stewart thought that one missed, and here comes the challenge. Good high at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep both their challenges. Top of the zone, it's called a strike. That one catches the corner for a strike. And it remains 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Comes a 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Next offering is down low. Ripped to short. Fires over to Bellinger, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show.
Now pitching for
T.J. Antone into the game.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
leading off for the Yankees, the left fielder, number 30, Matt Schumann.
Fly ball down the line. Marte on the move. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. Movement in the bullpen. Chase Burns, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening.
Ball.
That one finds the corner. That is strike two. And there's a ball. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
On the ground to the left. And foul ball. The 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first two batters he's facing. This one getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Sanchez takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
Ball.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Ripped, but it curls foul. Gets a piece and stays alive. Here's the 2-2. Swings through it for the K. And he strikes out the side here in the fourth. The Yankees 4 and the Reds nothing. We go to the top of the fifth. Now the Reds cleanup hitter, Spencer Steer.
Well, these Reds, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
One away.
The heater can be a tone setter for a pitcher, but if it's not effective, it goes the other way. It becomes a tone setter for the offense. They just haven't been able to do much with it in this one.
And there's a strike. Good here at 98.
Establishing both ends of the zone is critical. Most times guys are wanting to get hitters out down, but if you can get them to look up, get a called strike, that's going to make that strike zone a lot bigger.
Yeah, big swing and a miss. The Reds yet to pick up a hit here. Goes down looking for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's the challenge. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. So they've still got both their challenges. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And that one is downstairs. And it's 2-2. Got it and swinging for the K. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Marte at the plate now, and that's strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Outside low. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swings here and blasts one left field. Going back. And forget it. A solo shot. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 4-1.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
So 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Matt. Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they're chipping away. It's 4-2. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Yeehaw!
2 down, nobody on. Fastball for a strike. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit. Really good take, especially the 2 strikes.
This to third, Rosario. Slings it across, 3rd out, and that ends the frame. But 2 round trippers in this inning, the long ball was working. It's now 4-2.
Now pitching for
back now to start the bottom of the 5th, taking over on the mound, Sam. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Has grounded out a couple of times. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And a good start to the inning.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, Ben Wright.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
The 1-0.
Ball.
And he grounds one to the right side. But it kicks foul. The 2-1 is high. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. And a 3-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Three and two. Payoff pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. One out man at first. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. 1 for 2. Check swing, but he went too far. Strike one. On the ground, right side. And that's just foul. Stays alive. Goldie leads off first with 1 away. Tap dances out of the way of that one.
Just missed with a good breaking ball in, looking for that hitter to chase and perhaps get some weak contact or a swing and miss. Good job on both sides.
Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. One challenge remaining for them now. 2-2. Got him swinging.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts. So they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Just miss. The 1-0.
Oh, that's low. That's a ball.
Sliced hard, but foul.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
The 2-1. And that one missing low.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
3-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 3-2. Right through there, got it. And that ends the inning. The Yanks lead one, but they still lead this one 4-2. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Edwin Arroyo will hit next.
The second baseman, Edwin Arroyo.
Bullpen activity starting up now. Jake Bird up and loosening in the pen. Hill, the left-hander, also throwing. There's a strike. The next pitch is 2-1. Just off the inside edge.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
That catches the outside corner. 3-2 down. Battling here as he fouls it away. Payoff pitch. Out towards right center field. It falls in, and that's a knock. So a man on base to start the inning.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Well struck left field. That one carrying. And it's off the wall.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Garrett Cole is done in this one. Just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment.
Now pitching for the
out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Ryan Yarbrough.
And never an easy situation coming in with runners at second and third. He's got a base to work with, so he doesn't have to be perfect, but he does have to make some quality pitches.
This is J.J. Bleday. Golden opportunity right here. That's also and that's ball 1. Just missed.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were set.
Two one. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Two now to 22. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. Saved it. Almost made the play, but now it's a one-run ball game.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw.
You know? Yeah, no question. First pitch swinging. And takes low for ball one. Outside corner, there's a strike.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch, make the best pitch you possible.
Now a pop up on the infield. Volpe. And there's one down.
Up next at Cincinnati, the first baseman, number 7, Spencer.
So now here's the Reds cleanup hit, Spencer Steer. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, but I'm not sure what the numbers say, but clearly and in fact it could change the course of this game dramatically.
That's the ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down. Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
2 on, 1 out. Swings through that one. The count 2-1. And that is out of play. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Two now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Three-two now. Eugenio Suarez would be next. Big bat with a potentially huge opportunity. Three and two now. Swing and a pop-up. Bellinger sizing it up. That was foul, and he'll see another. He fouls it off. We'll do it again.
5 foul balls in this at-bat so far, and these two are going head-to-head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Gets it there in time, though, but a run does score in the play.
Up next at Cincinnati, the third baseman, Eugenio Suarez.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Ryan Yarbrough won't go any further. And he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for the
New pitcher for the Yankees, Camilo Doval. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Just missed.
That's the ball.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
In the dirt, blocked. Nice job behind the plate there. And that's it on the strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
swing, and he popped it up. And that's the third out. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. And we are tied 4-4.
Now pitching for
Back down for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound.
Chris Paddock. Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up. Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in his zone.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Caleb Ferguson, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Burke also getting ready. Fouled off down the right side. Tied at 4. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. 1 down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
That misses. Ball 1. All tied up here in the bottom of the 6th. Bunting for a hit. And he can't come up with it. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. It almost walked off.
Go-ahead run on base. Max Schumann stepping in now for the Yankees. Quick toss to first, and he's back in easily. Rudder takes off. Hard liner. Brings it in.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
That's a ball.
Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's the ball. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Swings through that one out in front that time. Man at second. Left field, way back there. Can't get to it, and this should score the run. In comes the run from second. 5-4 now as they take the lead.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball, and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow-through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Ali Sanchez digs in now, and that's downstairs. And that is ball 1. Man on second, 2 down. Check swing, went around. That's strike 1.
Ball outside.
swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. He swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Fair ball. Volpe flying around third and headed home. And they lead by 2.
Picks himself up an RBI. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him a chase in the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the bullpen. Chris Paddock departs, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Reds, Chase Burns.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
First and second, 2 outs. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Right through there for a strike. Two outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. That one fouled off. Going 2 now. In there. Got him looking for the K. They limit the damage here. But 2 runs for them and they jump ahead. We're through 6 full. Yankees 6 and the Reds 4. Top of inning number 7. In now for the Reds, Noel V. Marte. Out towards right center field. Dominguez in position. And there's one down.
the batter, number 9, shortstop, Matt McLean.
That's in for a strike.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Now a drag bunt, third base side. Throws to first in time. Out on a bang-bang play.
Well, I'm pretty sure he took a look around the infield to see where they were playing before laying that one down. And everyone is playing back. You assume that's going to be a pretty easy knock, but he just couldn't put it down in the right spot to allow him to beat that out. Maybe the right idea, but he just couldn't pull it off.
Stevenson stands in the 2 away as he takes the ball.
That missed. That's the ball.
Two down, nobody on. Fouls one off. 2-2. Next offering upstairs. Arroyo waiting in the on-deck circle.
They can get him up. He'd represent the tying run, so critical pitch right here.
here's a 3-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a payoff pitch. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
3-2. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Back at Yankee Stadium, their offense has produced a lot of hits so far, as we see from the spray chart.
Yeah, it looks like they've been spreading it out pretty well in this one, Boog. Spraying the ball all over the yard. Good team effort at the dish.
That's a ball. That's inside.
Fastball, he gets out of the way.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Here's a 3-0. And there's the automatic. The 3-1 in for a strike, full count. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 35, Cody Bellinger.
Late swing, foul to the left. He's someone you'll notice that attacks hitters with that high-velocity slider. It is definitely not going to be mistaken for a slurve. On a line, base hit. And that's a one-out single.
When the velocity is living in the upper 90s and maybe even touch triple digits, then you're throwing a slider in that same range. It's very difficult because the hitter wants to hit the fastball first and foremost. And when you put that little wrinkle in it like he does, it's really devastating.
Now quick throw to first. Bellinger dives back. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Fights it off, you'll see another.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Swing and a miss at 100. No chance.
Well, I've always said it's tough. A elevated fastball you see so well, hard to lay off of. Well, when you're talking about 100 miles per hour, chances of catching up are next to none. So you see that one just blown right by him. I think you're going to have to start a lot earlier if you're going to catch up to that speed.
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 3. And that's outside. Ball one. Bellinger leads off first with 2 down in the inning. Bellinger goes. Pitching for a strike. Throw. Save. That one in there across the letters. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That is the inning. One hit, one left. We look ahead to inning number 8. Yankees 6 and the Reds 4.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Jake Bird.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year. Typically at least one an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
Leading off for Cincinnati, the second baseman, Edwin Arroyo.
Movement in the Yankees pen. David Bednar, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And a quick out, number 1.
Up next for Cincinnati, the center fielder, Blake Gunn.
Misses the sweeper. Liner to second, it picked on the hop. Fires over to Bellinger. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
The left field, number 22, J.J.
2 outs, base is empty. J.J. Bleday, the next to hit. And the 1-0.
Here. No, that's down. Ball.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Off the mark there. Ball 3. Sal Stewart to bat next. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate, so all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
That's the ball.
The tying run at the plate. And that one fouled off. Got him. Out number 3. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. Yankees 6 and the Reds 4. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the 8th. Max Schumann stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch.
One pitch, one out.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits. That clips the inside corner for a strike. That missed by a lot. Now 1-2. That one lifted to left. Ledee takes it in for the out. And there are 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number
Here's the
39,
Yankees catcher now, Ali Sanchez.
Ball.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. That is the inning. 1, 2, 3, go the Yankees. They're up 6-4. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, David Bednar.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball. We see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
That's the ball. That's down.
Fouled off left side. The 1-1. Fought off foul. One and 2 now. This one in the air right field. And that's a fair ball. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next at Cincinnati, the third baseman, Eugenio Suarez.
In there for strike 1. Tying run at the plate.
No, that's down. Ball.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustments, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just
swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. One out man at first. Now it's the right fielder, Noel V. Marte. He's already homered in this game. That one's in there. Strike one. And he goes a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Called out on strikes. And they're down to their last out.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, it was a ball or whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. In the air out to center. And that'll fall for a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Recognize the break on that pitch early, and that allowed him to keep his front shoulder in. It's easy to bail on those front door breaking balls, but a great job right there of letting it travel, then unloading a nice balanced swing. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ballgame.
At the plate, Tyler Stevenson. Two on, 2 outs. And that misses. And it's 2-0. Now a pop-up on the infield. Bellinger under it. And that'll do it.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Cincinnati Reds going up against the New York Yankees. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Starting on the mound in this one, Garrett Cole. What do we need to know here?
Well, this guy's just been filthy out there on the mound. Hitters batting under 200 against him, and they're just having a hard time squaring up anything, doing any type of damage. The only way he hurts himself is if he gives up the free passes and surrenders a rare home run. But outside of that, it's going to be a tough job for the opposing lineup today.
Blake Dunn, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
First pitch, 7:07.
That one ripped. Right. Takes it in for the out. 1 up, 1 down. Here's the lineup for the Reds. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
Ripped, and he can't glove it. It's by him.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Sal.
So a man at first. Sal Stewart, the next to hit for the Reds.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Under the Mendoza line so far this month.
This one in the air, center field. Makes the grab.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, number 7, Spencer Steer.
Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back in New York. And on the hill today, Chase Petty. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Luke. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
The 0-1.
That's inside. That's a ball. That's low. That's a ball.
On the ground, and foul ball. Two now. Inside, just missed. Catcher challenge, will take another look. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. Three and two. Payoff pitch. Up the middle. On to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. This is an offense, Chris, that's having a hard time scoring runs right now.
Yeah, sometimes things just aren't going to click, and unfortunately what happens is players press, they try to do a little bit more, and they get out of their game. You've got to let the game come to you. If you chase it, it's going to run from you. So this is a team that just needs to calm down, relax, and understand that they're going to come out of this.
Ben Rice in the box with one away as he takes ball one.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Yeah.
The 2-1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. 2-2 on the way. And delivers outside. In the air to left center. Nice grab on the run. 2 down.
Batting third, the right fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Out towards right center field. Marte on the move to the alley. And that is that. We played an inning. No score. We move ahead to the top of the second now. In now for the Reds, Eugenio Suarez. Top of the zone for a called strike. Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. We see a lot more of that in today's game with pitchers going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike zone.
Volpe throws to first in time. 1 out in the second.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, number 16, Noel Marte.
And it's fouled away. Cole, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. No score here in the second. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
No, that's
and you don't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
2 down, base is empty. Now it's the shortstop, Matt McClain. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Now.
That's a ball.
How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch-to-pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
Line drive, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Batting in, the catcher, Tyler Stevenson.
McClain off the first with 2 away. In the air, right field, Dominguez settles underneath it, and that'll do it. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back for more from the Bronx. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees.
Bellinger.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Stays alive.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely.
The 2-2. This one in the air, center field. Done. On his way in. He's got it. And there's one away.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Fastball for a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
Next one just misses. Ball one.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Such a challenge when a guy's got great velocity. He's throwing a slider over 90 miles per hour. You want to be ready to hit that fastball, but that late break just eats you up every time.
And now, Jose Caballero.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
And a ground ball to first, and that's just foul. Two down, nobody on. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
In the air to left center. Done. On the move to the gap. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Nothing doing here this half. We head on down to the top of the third. We're tied. Nothing. On to the third inning. In now for the Reds, Edwin Arroyo. Right through there for a strike. And that's it for a strike. 0-2.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Down and in, moved his feet. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
Done.
And that finds the mark on the outside corner. And it's 0-1. Late with the swing there. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Away. Clearly, that was the plan right there. He just wasn't able to put it in play. And that should tell you something as a hitter. Sometimes you're a little too conscious of the inside pitch, and you're not able to cover that outside part of the plate. So clearly some adjustments to be made next time.
This is J.J. Bleday. 1 for 1. He singled to left his first time through. That's a laser base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Up next in Cincinnati, the designated hitter, Sal Stewart.
Yeehaw!
Here comes the 0-1.
Ball. No. Ball.
Top of the third, no score. And downstairs, Spencer Steer in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
The strikeout and the second of the game for the Coltrane. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Back now in the Bronx. Bottom of the inning. Max Schumann stepping in now for the Yankees.
Schumann.
Outside. Ball.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Here's a 1-1. Out to short, McLean. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
That's in for a strike. Schumann aboard here at first with nobody out. The kick in the pit. Runner goes. Popped in the air. Left field. And there's one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming up, and instead of staying closed, if he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Ali Sanchez at the plate now. That's ball 1.
No, that missed.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
The 2-1. Line drive to short and caught.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
Quick move to first, and he's out. And they got him. That ends the inning. On to the fourth, still scoreless. Start of the fourth. Now the Reds cleanup hitter, Spencer Steer.
Outside. That's a ball.
And another ball.
Hey.
Rip to third. Rosario tosses to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
Cincinnati, the third baseman, Eugenio Suarez.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
All tied up, top half of inning number 4. And that's still there for a strike. And now it's even 1-1. Fastball for a strike. And that's way high. And the count's even at 2. Now one miss. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Payoff pitch. And that one is lifted in the air. Schumann on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. That's out number 2.
Up next at Cincinnati, the right fielder, number 16, Noel V.
Now it's the right fielder, Noel V. Marte. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
That was been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
That breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Two down, nobody on.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Here's a 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. In the air, center field. Rice on his way over. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We're midway in the fourth. No score. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Outside with a breaking ball.
That's a ball.
2-2 now. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Two now. And there's a ball. Payoff pitch. On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. The kick to 3-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
You know, Brooke, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. 0-1. Fouled off. He was late.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow.
And that one gets away at the plate. No advance, though. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. They hold the runner at second, so another base hit could get us our first run in this one.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
So digging in, Jason Dominguez. Fly to right, his first time. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Yoan. On the corner for a strike. Dominguez wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And that one did miss. And the strike is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them.
All sliders so far in this at-bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
And a 1-2. On the ground, could be 2. The flip, there's one to first down in time. Great effort there.
The first baseman, number 35, Cody Bellinger.
Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here! A gigantic blast. The Yankees score first. It's 3-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
One down. Here's the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Close, but called the ball. And it's 1-0. Challenge from behind the dish here. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Ripped into right center. Base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Caballero.
Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Already 3 runs across in the frame. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with 1 gone.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Schumer, the next to hit, takes low for a ball.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. It might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Right through there for a strike. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Two on, 1 out. That one misses, and that's ball 3.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
In the air, left field. Lede should have this one. He makes the grab.
The batter, number 11.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Yeah, now Terry Francona makes his way out of the dugout towards the mound, and he'll make a change. Chase Petty done for the night, and a decent effort considering he's normally a reliever. Back with the new pitcher in a minute.
Now
new pitcher coming on, the veteran T.J. Antone.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Ball outside.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Gets the outside corner with that one. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-2. That one lifted to left. Lede settles underneath it, and that's the inning. Yankees with a 3-run shot. It's now 3-0. Back here in New York, in now for the Reds, Matt McClain.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Popped up. Reaching for it. Makes the catch.
Up next for Cincinnati, the catcher, Tyler Stevenson.
Fastball catches the corner at the knees. On the ground, right side. And the first two set down to the top of the fifth.
The batter number 2, second base.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Two outs, base is empty. Edwin Arroyo, the next to hit for the Reds. He struck out swinging at his first at bat.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
2 down, nobody on.
Nope, that's outside. Ball. Ball, that's outside.
Yankees up by 3. And we're at the top of the fifth. Next offering upstairs. Sets him down on strikes. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ali Sanchez.
Ali Sanchez.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out 1 time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
Way inside. That one ripped, but foul.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
That one finds the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count. Out to short. McClain. To first. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
Up next for the Yankees, the second baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
And a guy that comes at you with one of the biggest curveballs around. It's got a ton of movement. A little out front there as he swings through it.
And what makes it so good is the tilt and the late break to it. Kind of reminds me of Andy Pettitte as far as how sharp that breaking ball is.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. 2 down, bases empty. Down the number 2 hitter, Ben Rice. 1 for 2.
Boog, I think sometimes it's best to go up there and actually look for the breaking ball, because if you're trying to hit the fastball and adjust to that breaking ball, which you know he wants to put you away with, you're just going to swing and miss.
Hard ground ball, base knock. And that extends the inning.
And with that kind of power at the plate, they'll gladly take the single to the opposite field.
The right fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Nope, ball.
Right. The runner at first with two gone.
Ball.
Just missed. Cody Bellinger would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd have a chance to do some more damage here.
That's in there. Strike one. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And a payoff pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And that one hit to first. Diving stop at first. And that's a nice play to end the inning.
Excellent stop right there. He wants to take it himself, waves the pitcher off, and continues to run into the dugout.
Welcome back as we look at the highlights from today's game so far. Stepping in, Blake Dunn.
The center fielder, Blake Dunn.
And a foul ball.
Well, these Reds just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. Zero extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going. Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
That one misses. 3-1. Foul ball there.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. So he picks up his sixth strikeout of the ball game. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Tap foul at the plate.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
popped in the air, left field, and there's 2 down.
Up next at Cincinnati, the designated hitter, Sal.
Now it's the DH, Sal Stewart.
That has been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
That's a ball. That missed. That's a ball.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
2 down, nobody on. Out towards right center field. It gets down, a base hit. And they have their first base runner since the 3rd inning.
Up next at Cincinnati, the first baseman, number 7, Spencer Steer.
Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Gets a piece and stays alive. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. It's Major League Baseball on the show.
Now pitching for
Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Sam Moll. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
leading off.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. He really made his presence felt back in the 4th inning of this one, Siggy.
Absolutely. A 3-run blast and a shot of energy for his teammates. Everyone in that dugout was pretty fired up. So hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Ball outside.
Goes 5 feet 9 inches, 190 pounds, and he was a 3rd-round pick. Back into, oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Rosario.
Ball.
Bellinger goes. Cut on and miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier, now he swipes second, showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game.
Man at second. Right through there for a strike. Fights it off, he'll see another. Good job to fight that one off. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the bottom of the sixth. Gets under and pops it up. Steer under this one. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Jose.
Next to hit, Jose Caballero.
That's the ball. Outside.
Runner at second here, one gone. Next offer in there for a strike. And the count 1-2. Strike three. Got him looking on the changeup.
Well, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position at 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
That one fouled off. Up the middle. Tosses to first. And that is the inning. One left for the Yankees, but they lead it 3-0. We go to the top of the seventh. In now for the Reds, Eugenio Suarez. Swinging a foul straight back.
No, that's
Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Jake Bird preparing to come on if needed. Hill warming up as well. Late that time, and it's strike two.
So impressive how the velo is still there, even this deep into the outing.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Dominguez gets under it, brings it in. One down.
Up next at Cincinnati, the right fielder, number 16, Noel Marte.
The Yankees leading by 3 here in the top half of inning number 7. Right through there for a strike. Out to short, Volpe. Tosses to first, and 2 away to start the 7th.
The batter, number 9, shortstop, Matt McLain.
2 outs, base is empty. Matt McLain, the next to hit for the Reds. And first offering is fouled off. upstairs. Fouls it back with two strikes. Swing and a ball popped up. Goldie. And that'll do it. Still in total command of the mound with 7 shutout innings. Back after this on the show.
Now pitching for the
New pitcher for the Reds, Chris Paddock.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Leading off for the Yankees, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike one. That's in there. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And one away in the bottom of the 7th.
The catcher, number 39, Ali Sanchez.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. The Cincinnati bullpen has some movement. Chase Burns up and throwing for Terry Francona. That one outside. 2 balls, no strikes.
He's just missing with some pitches. I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
And that turns the lineup over.
Up next for the Yankees.
So back to the top of the order. Here is Goldschmidt. He's been a great free agent sign.
Here.
Now the 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
And that's a base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Check swing and held up. And that's ball 1. Two on, 1 out. That clips the corner.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The Yanks trying to break this one open. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Ground ball up the middle. He flips it to second in time. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. 8th inning coming up. Yankees 3 and the Reds nothing.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Jake Bird.
And he's been really shutting down hitters from the right side of the plate this year. Not a lot of hard contact, not a lot of hits, period.
Here's the catcher, Tyler Stevens. The Reds in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. They need a good at-bat out of him right here.
Movement in the Yankees pen, David Bednar. The closer is getting ready and perhaps looking at a long save opportunity here. The 1-0. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Schumann takes it in for the out. One away.
The batter number 2, second baseman, Edwin Arroyo.
That's a base hit. And a man aboard.
Up next at Cincinnati, the center fielder.
Back to the top of the order now. Blake Dunn now at the plate.
Here's a run-scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because it's not going to get any easier. Get to the ninth, get a lockdown closer ready to come in.
And the 0-1.
That's the ball.
Breaks his bat. There's a soft liner. They get the force as they pass up the chance of the double play.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
No, that's outside. Ball.
The 1-0. Ground ball, Goldie. Inning over. So one left for Cincinnati. Still down 3-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. And first offering is fouled off. Smoked on the ground a second. Slings to first, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Fastball's moved right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
In the air, left side. Blade under it. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. 1 for 3. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, first base, Caballero.
The 0-1.
Ball.
That one fouled hard the other way. And now 2-2. Lifted in the air left field. Pretty well struck. He's got it, and that will end the inning. So one hit is all they get through 8 full. The Yankees with the lead, 3-0. Last chance coming up for the Reds.
Now pitching for the
We're back, and on the mound is the closer, David Bednar.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
That missed. That's the ball.
The 1-0. And a swing and a miss.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Stays alive. Two. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Got him looking for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Bednar, in his 6th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, and occasionally works in a splitter. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 2. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does. And you're tied up.
Got him looking for the K. The Reds now down to their final out.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated, and this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
Suarez stands in now and watches strike 1.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustments, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping.
Ripped towards third. throw to first. Ball game. And the Yankees claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
This is just a nice win. 3-0 ball game. You feel comfortable about the 3 runs that you scored, but you also know that if you're not careful, a bloop, a base hit, and a home run ties everything up. But it was great pitching. Timely hitting really made the difference.
Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Cincinnati Reds taking on the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Garrett Cole. How about a scouting report on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Blake Dunn leading things off and takes a strike. Here comes the 0-1. Cut on and missed 96 of that fastball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
No, that's low.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 1 away. Here's the lineup for the Reds. This is a good offense, Chris. You're going to get quality at-bats and balls put in play consistently with this group.
And it doesn't really matter who they're facing on the mound. They have the ability to go and compete and win ball games. If it's an all-star or Cy Young Award winner to just a rookie up in the big leagues. So when you have that, you have a chance to win every night. If I was a pitcher on this team, I'd feel pretty good about taking them out for.
The 1-0.
Yeah!
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes a nice running catch. 2 up, 2 down.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Sal.
Now it's going to be Sal Stewart.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Under the Mendoza line so far this month.
There's the strike, 95 of that one. Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. And down on strikes. And the inning is over. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back in New York. On the hill for the Reds, Chase Petty. What do you got on him, Chris?
Well, no doubt about it. He's going to have to put together some consistently good performances in order to bring that ERA down. Now, he's got good stuff. He's just got to be able to have confidence, trust it, and really go after hitters. Not nibble. Trust that his stuff can have late life and miss barrels of bats.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. Fouled off left side. Oh, and 2 now. High fly ball right field. Marte moving under this one. Takes it in for the out. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. This is a ball club that can really slug. Lots of homers, lots of extra base hits. And, Chris, that, of course, a huge part of success in the standings for this group.
In today's game, hitting with power is essential, Boo. With pitchers throwing 95 and above, stringing hits together is hard to do. So home runs and extra base hits are crucial, and that's exactly what they've been doing.
Power is such a big part of the success that we see with the good teams in the league right now, and even in the postseason. That's to third. Has some trouble with it. And he'll just eat it. So that's an infield knock.
And with that kind of power at the plate, they'll gladly take the single to the opposite field.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Yeah, that's it for a strike. 0-1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
1-1 now.
That's down. That's a ball.
Right. Over at first with one away. Pitch misses there. And the count is 3-1. Slash foul down the right side. And hook off into the seats. Two on the way. Hit on the ground, might be two. Arroyo tossed to second. Over to first.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, number 35, Cody Bellinger.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw in hopes the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Two on, 2 outs. Late swing foul. Inside. And a count 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Out towards right center field. Marte gets there. He's under it. And the inning is over. Scoreless after 1. New inning getting started. So now here's the Reds cleanup hitter, Spencer Steer. There's a strike at the knees.
That's a ball.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. It's a K from the Cole train.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Ball out.
The 1-0. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He blasts a souvenir into the second deck. And the Reds jump out in front. It's 1-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
One down. Noel V. Marte will hit next. Oh, one down. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. The 0-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
One out, bases empty, and a run in here at the top of the second. That one off the mark. Ball 2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you get away with some of those, more margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport. And I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
2 down, nobody on. And that one is inside. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Around first and hustling for second. The throw is. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning.
Batter tried to stretch that one into a double, but he wasn't about to let that happen. Nice job to get to the ball and fire that one into second, just in time to get the out and end the inning.
Back at Yankee Stadium. Now up is the Yankees DH, Jose Caballero. Right through there for a strike.
That's a ball.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Line drive, speared it first. He'll do it himself. That's one out the bottom of the second.
Batting 7, the left fielder, number 30, Matt Schumann.
Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-1, and that one fouled off. Battling here as he fouls it away. And ball one. That one almost got him. Hit on the ground to short. McLean throws to first. Already two out here in the home half of inning number two.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball. That's inside. Ball.
Two and 0 to count. Here it comes.
So I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
Catch a challenge. We'll take another look. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. Fought off foul. The 2-2. And that skips into there. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Yo, one. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Volpe off of first with two away. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Throw in hopes the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
The second baseman,
Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Paul Goldschmidt now. Fly to right his first time. Swing and a pop-up. Has room, and he makes the catch. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the Reds catcher, Tyler Stevenson. Cole back to work. Right down the chute, and it's 0-1.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. It's ahead in the count.
0-1. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. One, two now.
That's a ball.
Fouled off. And they'll do it again. 2-2 now. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
Batting ninth, the second baseman, Edwin.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Just missed. And the 1-0. This one in the air, center field. Rice on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Two-way down.
Cincinnati, the center fielder, Blake Dunn.
So back to the top of the Reds lineup. Blake Dunn getting ready to hit. Went down on strikes his first time through. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball one. Line drive, and foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And there's a foul ball. Goes down looking. Nobody left for Cincinnati, but they're on top 1-0. Back in the Bronx, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice. Foul ball there. And that one hammered. That's down. One hops off the wall. Relay throw to second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Pitch misses. Ball one.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit. And hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
On the ground. Down the line, and it's foul. Man at second. Inside, just missed. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Ledee settles under it, and there's one away.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 35.
So now with one away and a man at second. And here's the first baseman, Cody Bellinger. 1 for 1 with a single so far. The first one, Bellinger, is in for a strike. Right there for a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
To the right side. Slides for the stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
In for a strike, good slider. The 0-1.
Ball.
Fastball for a strike.
Good looking fastball right there. Surprised he didn't take a rip at that. I think he got locked up a little bit. That's a really good take.
Fly ball to right. Marte drifts towards it, and that's the third out. The Yanks lead one. They're down 1-0. Back for more from the Bronx. In now for the Reds, J.J. Bleday.
That's a ball.
The 1-0.
Halfway.
Oh, look at the stop. Onto the pitcher. And very nicely done for the out.
Up next for Cincinnati, the designated hitter, Sal Stewart.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Ball.
A little bit high, maybe. Yeah, that's ball two. Challenge from behind the dish here. And it's a called strike after the review. Still 2 challenges left for them. Fights it off. He'll see another.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Two now. And that just misses. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Man at first with 1 gone. Spencer Steer, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1.
Ball.
Just missed.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout. Well, he came right at it right there, challenged him with a 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
Two down. Line drive, and that's a base hit out of the center field. Around second, on his way to third. To third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with one gone.
You'll often hear the phrase, short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
Little chopper rolls foul. Runners at the corners, one away. Top half of inning number 4. Strike 2.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
That's the ball.
On the ground to first. It's in and out of his glove. To Volpe at second for 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
I promise you, there's guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
Now it's the right fielder, Noel V. Marte. Struck out swinging his first time. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1.
Ball. That missed. That's the ball.
Suarez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Fouls one off. 2-2. Got him looking. Picks up strikeout number 7. So 1 run on 1 hit. No errors and a runner left. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Reds 2 and the Yankees nothing. Bottom 4, in now is the Yankees DH. Jose Caballero.
He's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
There's a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Got him looking. 1 gone here. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, number 30, Matt Schumann.
Yeehaw! No, that's down. Ball.
The Yanks down by a pair. We're here at the bottom of the 4th. On the ground, right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Walked his first time. See, it's the bottom of the zone, and that's a strike. Volpe wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep their challenges. 2 down, nobody on. And misses inside. There's the strike. A little bit low. And the count is filled up. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 39, Ali Sanchez.
Quick toss to first. Volpe back in on the dive. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a foul out of play.
That's a ball.
On the ground out to short. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. One left for the Yankees. They trail it here 2-0. We go to the top of the 5th. In now for the Reds, Matt McClain.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Hauls it in, 1 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And that one fouled off. That misses.
No, that missed. That's ball.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
The batter number 2, second baseman, Edwin.
2 down, bases empty. Edwin Arroyo now at the plate. Fly to center his first time. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
And that one finds its way through. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Up next for Cincinnati, the center fielder, Blake John.
Yeah.
Arroyo off the first with 2 away. Now quick throw to first. And he's back in safely. The 0-1. Foul ball. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. They take the force out. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Reds lead 1 as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Paul Goldschmidt. To third. And it stays fair. And that's going to get into the corner. And he'll pull into second safely.
Well, here we are, third time through the order. This is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Just missed.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out one time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
That's a strike. So man in scoring position, and now the tying run comes to the plate. Last half of the inning, number 5. That one fouled off. In the dirt. Man at second. Hard hit, right side. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Dominguez up to that next, lays off for a ball. One away with a runner at third.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back, let your hands work, stay in the middle of the field.
Swing, and he popped it up. Arroyo under it. Brings it in, and there's 2 away.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
Cody Bellinger.
Ball.
Up and in, and the count now 2-0.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
The 2-1. And that one is inside a sharp slider. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone, so they still got both their challenges. 2 outs with a runner at third. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Foul ball left side, he'll see another.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That's off the inside corner. And now it's 3-2. Payoff pitch. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Goldie scores. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Now the Reds manager is out of the dugout and will make a move to the pen. Chase Petty out of the game, and that's an excellent job from the reliever in the starting role today. Gave him some length, back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for
T.J. Antone gets the ball now. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. And next for New York, Ahmed Rosario. Foul ball there. Quick move to first. Bellinger dives back. Out front, rip foul. Misses off the plate. And the count is 1-2. Ripped on the ground to second. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single, and this is now a 2-1 ball game. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. And now here is J.J. Bleday.
Number 22, J.J. Bleday.
Just missed. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. So the call stands. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left.
Well, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over-aggressive. Got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
Hee-haw!
That misses the zone, and that's ball 3. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. The hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Pretty close, but it was a ball. So that removes their last challenge. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Garrett Cole is done in this one. And he was a tough nut to crack. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the
On the mound now, Ryan Yarbrough.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Runner on the go. This one in the air center field. And there's one down.
Up next in Cincinnati, the first baseman, number 7, Spencer Steer.
One out man at first. Spencer Steer, the next to hit for the Reds. 1 for 2. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. Carrying well. See you later. A 2-run homer, and they add to the lead. It's 4-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, aggressive, and it paid off. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
And a foul ball. Next offering is foul back. And the 0-2.
Ball, that's down.
Good job to fight that one off. Two runs across in the inning, and we're the top half of the 6th. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Look out! And it hit him.
Up next at Cincinnati, the right fielder.
Digging in, Noel V. Marte. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Marte in his second season, 24 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Here's your 1. Sliced hard but foul. Man at first, one away. And he hits a ground ball right side into the outfield base hit. Runner holds up at second. 2 aboard now.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Out to center. Right. Under it. Out. Number 2. .
Up next for Cincinnati, the catcher, Tyler Stevenson.
2 outs, runners at first and second. Next for Cincinnati, Tyler Stevenson.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
Check swing, and he went. And that is strike one. Fouled off left side. Two on, 2 outs. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. In the air, right field, Dominguez under it, and that is that. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits, one of them left the yard. 6, 7, 8 do in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Reds 4 and the Yankees 1. Back now in the Bronx. Now up is the Yankees DH, Jose Caballero. Double barrel action in the bullpen. Caleb Ferguson, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Burke getting loose as well. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. In the air to left center. Dunn settles under this one. And there's one away.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, number 30, Matt Schumann.
Gets the strike. That was the sweeper. The Yankees trailing by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-2.
Nope, that's outside. Ball.
And a sweeper misses for a ball. Up the middle, Arroyo throws to first in time.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
2 outs, base is empty. And now Anthony Volpe, a walk, and he's also singled.
Ball.
Just missed. And a base hit into right. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the Yankees.
And now Terry Francona makes his way out of the dugout towards the mound, and he'll make a change. TJ Antone will depart. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the
So
Reds.
a new arm out of the bullpen for the Reds, Sam Moll. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters. And it's fouled away.
Ball.
Volpe, the runner at first with two gone. Swing and a ground ball. Oh, great stop. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out. The Yanks lead one, and they trail it 4-1.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Yankees.
back. We're in the seventh. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Camilo Doval. He's been so good against lefties. Here's the second baseman, Edwin Arroyo.
Second baseman, Edwin Arroyo.
Hey. Ball.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. One up, one down.
Up next for Cincinnati, the center fielder, Blake Gunn.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
That's outside. And the count's full. Payoff pitch. That's a good at-bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
This is J.J. Bleday, a former first-round pick, and he's really turned into a nice everyday player. This one's chopped on the ground, but foul. Quick toss to first, and he dives back in safely. The old one. Here goes the runner. In the air to left center. And he makes the catch.
Up next for Cincinnati, the designated hitter, Sal Stewart.
Foul ball. Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Next out in there for a strike. And the count 1-2.
That's the ball.
That one missing inside. Spencer Steer would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd have a chance to do some more damage here.
Man on second, 2 down. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Line drive, should be extra bases. Done. Rounds third, headed for the plate. And they're up by 4. Pulls into second, that's an RBI double.
These guys today are so great at handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Camilo Doval won't go any further, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for the
Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Brent Hedger.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Spencer Steer will hit next. He's already homered here in this one. And that one almost hit him.
Oh, the adrenaline's pumping right there. Pretty good fastball. Unfortunately, it got away from him. He's going to have to corral things a little bit.
Man at second.
No, ball.
Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. Swings through that one for strike 2. In the air, left field. Schumann has a beat on it, and that'll do it. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 5-1. Bottom of the 7th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Paul Goldschmidt. The Yankees looking to rally.
Look at that right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Ball.
Swings and sends a rocket to right. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, Ben. Right.
The Yanks down by 4. Here at the bottom of the 7th. That one clips the outside corner. And 1-1. Fair ball. first with one gone. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez.
0 for 3 in this one.
High fly ball out towards left field. That one back there, and that's a foul ball. Right through there for a strike. Right at first, one gone.
His understanding of the strike zone is very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
In the dirt. Got it. 2 gone.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 35, Cody Bellinger.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Hit on the ground to short, McLean. And that is that. One left for the Yankees. They're down 5-1.
Leading off for Cincinnati,
Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. He crushed one out of here earlier, an absolute tape measure shot.
Yeah, indeed. It was a rocket. Just launched that thing. His swing, man, is so clean right now. I doubt he even felt the baseball make contact with the bat.
That one at 95 missed up top, and it's 1-0. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Jake Bird, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Down, ball.
Right through there for a strike. Here's a 2-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that split caught a lot of the zone. Definitely a hittable pitch, but coming off the fastball the pitch before, it's kind of tough to recognize. You notice there's something different about it. He threw it with the same arm action, same release point, and he left it up. But the movement and the change of speeds, that was enough to do the job.
That one fouled off. And the slider just misses. Battling here as he fouls it away. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Two down, bases empty. And now the shortstop, Matt McLean. 1 for 3. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. This one high in the air to left center. Right. On his way over. And that is that. So they make short work of them there. Last half of the eighth coming up. It's the Reds 5 and the Yankees 1.
Now pitching for
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth. Chris Paddock.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Leading off for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
No, that's it.
The 1-2. Popped up. Steer. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Jose Caballero.
Trying to bunt his way out, and that's just foul. A 1 down. Towards first. He steps on the bag, and he's out.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, number 30, Max.
Here's the left fielder, Max Schumann. 0 for 3 with 3 groundouts. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Outside with a breaking ball. And it's through for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Outside, ball. That's it, ball.
And that misses. And now 3-0. So Watt puts runners at first and second. Looked like a strike to me. And here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. What a stop. Goes to second with it, and they get the out. It's the Reds 5 and the Yankees 1. All set to start the 9th in this one. Here's the Reds catcher, Tyler Stevenson.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Two balls, no strikes to count. Hedrick measures 6 feet 6 inches, 28 years old, and he was a 9th round draft pick. back in 2019. On the inside corner for a strike. And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep both their challenges.
The batter number 2, second baseman, Edwin Arroyo.
That's a ball.
Stevenson gets his lead at first. Nobody out.
Ball.
That's down and in. Down. And that's in for a strike.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
And ball 4.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound. But, you know, his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this. But he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Back to the top of the order. And here is Blake Dunn. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Now the 0-1.
Ball.
The Reds trying to break this one open here at the top of the ninth.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Swing and a pop-up. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Up next for Cincinnati, the left fielder, number 22, J.J. Bleday.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue to finish off this hitter.
And the strike is overturned after review. So they've still got both their challenges.
Ball, that's up.
One out. Runners at first and second. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Devolpe at second for 1. Back to first for 2, and that'll do it. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. And 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the ninth. It's the Reds 5 and the Yankees 1. Last chance for the home team. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Ali Sanchez. Right there for a strike. The 0-1. And that's a little bit high. It just shaved the zone. Still two challenges left for them. 0-2 now. backed off the plate that time. He goes down looking.
Well, really nice job of finishing the hitter off right there. Left side command, fastball firm to the outside corner. I'll tell you what, very difficult to do anything with that pitch, even if you do swing.
Yeah.
One down, base is empty here in the ninth. That one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. And that is out of play. The 1-2. On the ground to short, McLean. Over to first, and they got him.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, Ben.
So they're down to their final out. Here's the center fielder, Ben Rice. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family.
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Cincinnati Reds taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next.
Your New York Yankees.
And taking the ball for the Yankees, Garrett Cole. Singing he's been outstanding and should be fun to watch.
Well, when you have a guy that can limit the opponent to very little run production, you have a great chance to win a ball game when he takes the mound. He's just having an outstanding season so far. You hope he can maintain it, because if he can, he'll be in a nice conversation at the end of the year.
Just about to get underway. Blake Dunn digs in now. And we're underway in the Bronx.
7-8-6.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Way back there, it's got a chance. Gone into Monument Park. That one landed amongst the legends. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. The Reds score first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at-bat to give your team the lead. Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. He gave it a great effort, but you know, those plays are so tough to pull off, and I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it. Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
The 1-0. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Takes it in for the out. Here's the lineup for the Reds. Not a whole lot going their way offensively the last few games, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, and that can put more pressure on the pitching staff to try to limit the opponent to just 1 or 2 runs a game, knowing that their offense is not scoring right now. And that never really works well because you try to be too fine and you end up giving up a lot of runs. So we'll see if everybody can just relax, bring things together, and perform at a level that they're capable of.
Stewart in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. And a foul ball. Ground ball right side. And foul ball. Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one. And that's a strikeout looking. Flip the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike 3.
Well, oftentimes that's the pitch he's trying to set up, the curveball. He'll lean on it pretty heavily, so you got to be expecting it, look for it, and sell out so you don't miss it when you get it.
Now, Spencer Steer. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly nothing at 2.
Really good to expect with 2 strikes.
Stays alive. Fights it off, you'll see another. There's a swing and a drive. And foul ball.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Had it out front for strike 3. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Reds 1 and the Yankees coming to bat. Back in the Bronx and getting the start for Cincinnati, Chase Petty. What's the word on him?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Luke. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in and at bat.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. 1 away. Let's take a look at our lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Chris.
Yeah, Boo. They understand various situations and think ahead of the opponent. Teams like this know how to get down to business and focus on the task at hand.
So up next for New York, Ben Rice. He set a new career high in home runs this year, and he's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now. In the air, left field. And a foul ball. This one in the air, center field. Done. Should have this one. And there's two away.
Batting third, the right fielder, Jason Dominguez.
That missed. That's the ball.
The 1-1. And that one ripped to left. That is the inning. Offense held in check there. Second inning coming up in the Bronx. It's the Reds 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back here in New York, in now for the Reds, Eugenio Suarez. There's the strike. And he swings through that one. Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Siggy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching. But, you know, hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate, where this guy can do some real damage.
Line drive, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Batting six, the right fielder, number 16, Noel B. Martinez.
And now the 0-1. Got the back going too soon. It's strike two. Sets him down looking. That K is his third of the game.
Really great job of locking him up with that fastball inside. And that was set up like two pitches before. Back-to-back off-speed away. And once you get a hitter looking out there or even leaning out towards the outer part of the plate, it's a great call to come back inside with a fastball if you can locate it. And he did. I think it surprised him, and he just couldn't get a swing off.
Matt McClain, batting with one down, takes a strike. Here comes the 0-1. There's the swing and a miss.
Ball. That's up.
Suarez, the runner at first with one gone in the inning.
Ball outside.
Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts. So They haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. He dives, but he can't make the catch. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Those plays are challenging for outfielders because of the chase to the ball. You know you have to do everything perfect just to track it down. Sometimes even that's not enough to make the catch.
And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Edwin Arroyo. Right through there for a strike. Two on, 2 outs. Just missed. That's a strike, and inches closer to getting out of the jam.
Great take right there. Shows some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in, you see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
2 and 2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That one almost got him.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Up the middle, and a base hit knocks in a run.
Comes through with the RBI. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it. Just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Now in the air, right field, Dominguez under it, and that'll do it. 1 run in the inning, but they lead 2. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Reds 2 and the Yankees nothing. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, we head to the bottom of the second. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees.
Bellinger.
And that is downstairs. And that's ball 1.
Some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely.
That's the ball.
Oh, look at the stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, Javier Rosario.
Yeah.
The 1-1. Tap foul at the plate. Line drive, he brings it down. Nice play.
Timed it perfect. It's hard, I think, for those guys in the corners because, you know, especially when it's a right-handed hitter for a third baseman, you don't see the ball all that well going through the zone. And if it's a left-hander, you got a better shot at it because you can see the ball going through, see the contact. And so that jump isn't always on time. Sometimes it's a little early, sometimes it's a little bit late, but that one was perfect. He hasn't wanted to challenge in both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
2 down, nobody on.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Breaking ball inside. 3-1 now. On the ground to the left, McLean gets it easily, ends the inning. Yanks held in check, and they're down 2-0. On to the third inning. In now for the Reds, J.J. Bleday.
J.J. Bleday.
No, that missed. No, that's out.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. One down. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
The designated hitter, Sal Stewart.
Out towards right center field. And a couple of quick outs.
Up next for Cincinnati, the first baseman, number 7, Spencer.
So now here's the Reds cleanup hitter, Spencer Steer. His first at bat was a strikeout. And another ball. Next offering in there for a strike. Strike one.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
2 down, nobody on. Swinging a foul straight back. Two down. Up and in. Look out.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Reds go down quietly, but they hold a 2-0 lead. back in New York as we go to the last of the third. Max Schumann stepping in now for the Yankees. The other way, and that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, not in time. That's a leadoff double.
That pretty much splits the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Foul ball there. Man at second.
No, that's outside. Ball.
Swings through that.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. So now, with one away and a man at second. Now at the plate, Ali Sanchez.
Ball, that's it.
That one ripped, but foul. That's way outside, and it's 2-1.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
And he can't come up with it. Flips it, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out.
For the Yankees, the second baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one. 2 outs and a runner at third. Here in the last half of the third. Oh, great stop. To first. What a play to end the inning. The Yankees leave one. They trail things here 2-0. As we go to the top of the fourth. In now for the Reds, Eugenio Suarez.
Well, these Reds are showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well. Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. One challenge remaining for them now. 2-0. And there's a foul ball.
Just a rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Pitches in there. 3-2 now. Struck him out without a swing. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Number 16, Marte.
And first offering is fouled off. Ground ball, Goldie. Two quick outs here in the top of the fourth.
The batter, number 9, shortstop, Matt McLean.
Two outs, base is empty. Next for Cincinnati, Matt McLean. Struck out swinging his first time.
Not what he's looking for there, the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in his own.
This one popped up. Bellinger in position. And that is that. Reds down in order, but they're on top 2-0. Bottom of the fourth, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice. Hit the air, left field. Bleday settles underneath it. Takes it in for the out. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Jason John Higgins.
No, that's in.
That one lifted to left. Bleday on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And a couple of quick outs.
Next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 35.
Here's Cody Bellinger. Grounded out his first time up. And that's it for a strike. Going on. Two down, nobody on. That one to first. Steer steps on the bag, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. So the Yanks go in order. They're still down. It's 2-0. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's the Reds catcher, Tyler Stevenson. The 0-1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Edwin Arroyo.
The 0-1. Inside, almost got him. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Brings it in. 1 away.
That was a good, hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
done. In the box now as he leaves that one up high. Man at first, one away. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Really nice slider right there. Sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
That one misses, and the count's full. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's two down.
Up next for Cincinnati, the left fielder, number 22, J.J. Bleday.
Ball out.
Stevenson off of first with two away.
That's a ball.
That one pushed foul. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Struck him out swinging. Picks up strikeout number 7. So one left for Cincinnati. They're up 2-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the inning, Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees.
Rosario.
You know, these Yankees just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
The 1-1.
Ball.
And a foul ball. Up the middle. And that chance handled. Not in time. He's safe.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. And now we'll see if they can make something happen.
Low ball.
The 1-0. And a strike in there. That one finds the zone. That's strike 2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Way high. Max Schumann waiting to hit for the Yankees. And a payoff pitch. base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Oh, just a nice job coming through at a pretty high leverage spot right there. Nice line drive to the whole side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Max Schumann stepping in now for the Yankees.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
And the 1-0. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. They won't test it here. Bases loaded. No outs.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously? We're starting with this already. That's too low. Ball 1.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. It might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
The 1-0. That's the third. Oh, great stop. Over to first. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out.
A quick move to his left, fully extended there in front of the shortstop to make the grab. Up with it, then a strong, accurate throw across the diamond to complete this highlight play.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Ali Sanchez, the next to hit. Fouls away the first offering. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not.
Swings, and this one's Flair. Makes the catch for the second out.
Up next for the Yankees, the second baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Fastball is outside. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. And it's a ball and a strike.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.